Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. So, I ended up pushing, like, the stream that was supposed to be for last night to today, because I don't know why. Like, I wanted to stream, like, last night and everything, but then I was just like, man, I feel very weirdly tired. But, yeah, so after just chilling for the night, going on a jog on the treadmill and stuff and just kind of relaxing a bit. Feel a lot better now. And yeah. Let's get back to more deep sleep. So where we last left off, what was it? Oh yeah, we got some big upgrades too. But what was it? We started exploring a new region, mainly in the forest. Or, yeah. And then we attempted to fight the Puppet Master, which is basically like the region boss of the hotel. So, at least with how it looks like this game is structured, every region basically has its own zone boss. So like the hotel has multiple levels that you go deeper and deeper into to find the big bad of that area. The Puppet Master played us, he sure did. And then the forest would probably have like a big bad there, as well as the city levels. But yeah. So instead of going back and trying to, or what was it? Basically, I got destroyed. And we have to go through the earlier parts of the new regions I haven't explored yet, so I can level up more. Well, not level up, but get my upgrades in for more damage. Namely, with how the combat is looking, we're just gonna have more and more multi-enemy encounters. So we really need to upgrade stuff like... Oh wait, hold on. The controller prompt is bugging out on me. Let me unplug my controller. Apparently the game doesn't like it when I have a controller and keyboard plugged in at the same time with this game. But yeah, okay. So I think... Stunning Strike is very enticing though, but it's so expensive. Like, I'm assuming from how this is worded, anything that slows for an extra turn. That's basically as simple as that. So that's very strong on its own. However, I think we just need to do more damage. So we're gonna need stuff like wide swing so that our cleave ability, or our cleave what was it? Weapons can actually like mow down a bunch of enemies in reasonable time. And I might want to grab something like Defender, because honestly, Defender would probably be some good value if we actually get something like the... Maybe not the shield, like let's say the trash can lid. Because like the trash can lid, it... Wait, how do you do this again? Oh, alright, middle click. Sorry about that. Where is it again? Actually, where's the plastic torso? Oh yeah. So we can like get some value defense going with some, or what was it, with the plastic torso? Because it only costs 1 per durability. So then if it blocks 2 damage, that is some good value right there. But yeah, gonna have to figure this out, because I really want something like Precise Hit to do more damage on a direct hit. But again, if we want to take on the Puppet Master, if we're gonna go deeper into the forest, you wonder if there's an achievement related to the coal. I don't know. I mean, I could look up the achievement list, but honestly, I have no idea. I wonder if there's an achievement just for maxing out the durability for your piece of coal. But yeah, I think like, let's see. Items in your dream are more durable and last longer. That is very tempting. Makes it easier to imagine items. Now this, I kind of want, part of me wants to beeline for. Because right now, at this moment, focus cost on imagining the higher tier items is very expensive. It's hard to make multiple, like, what was it, like, cleavers, multiple, if we go down, if we go for it, multiple shovels, or the rusty axes if we just want that big damage. Like, yeah, I'm assuming every level of... Oh no, just one. Like, getting Sharp Mind would probably reduce all costs of imagining weapons down by 1 to a minimum of 1, I would imagine. But, Or we could go for the super value pick of getting the final level Quick Learner and getting our 30% echoes per echoes we gain. Honestly, at this point, with how many echoes we're getting per complete dream, I'm probably just gonna grab this. And then we definitely need Wide Swing. Ah, it costs 3,000. Let's see. Hello. Actually, you know what? Let me take that back. I kind of regret that. Like, I think, like, maybe we just stick with level 2 Quick Learner and then just go for it. Okay, so how much do we have in total to work with? Okay. You know, part of me would like if we could just double click to instant learn something. Because, like, if you reset all of your stuff here, it does get a little bit cumbersome to just have to wait out for every little thing here. Although, you know what I kind of wish, like, UI-wise? I kind of wish we can, like, batch select a whole bunch of different upgrades and then confirm all. Just so we can, like, check the cost of everything before full committing and stuff like that. That'd be nice. Oh, whoops. Actually, I'm kind of curious about... Where's focus? Let me see, how much is it to get... So wait, what's Coffee Addict? Every sip of coffee restores 3... Oh! So the thermos would restore 3 per tick instead of 2, or during the, or what was it? With coffee break rooms, normally it restores 2, or what was it? It's technically you just drink 3 sips of coffee at once, restoring 2 each. So that that should also apply to this too. Ooh, that... Okay, so that's how I was wondering, like, when you go into a boss area, they give you a whole bunch of, like, initial restoratives and, like, 1 thermos. Like, I was wondering, like, how the hell are you gonna craft up all of your stuff for a boss fight? Here it is. So what was it? Makes it easier to imagine. Oh, you need 4 focus. Okay, which one needed 5? Double vision. Double vision? Okay, now I'm curious about that. Ah. But 25? I mean, we gotta take it. So, does that run down the cost here? So we look at the... Oh, yeah. The pickaxe, the axe, they're like 2 cost, 3 cost. And yeah, of course it's like a minimum of 1. Okay. Let's see. Healing restores 1 more. Bloody perfect. Wait a turn. Focus overflow. Nah, I think we'll focus that later. Let's see. I think we'll do... I mean, I think we gotta get back our big pockets here. Probably famous last words, but I think we'll hold off on defensive items or better, stronger healing. What else have we not gotten yet? Yeah, I think I'll just go for bigger pockets. Oh, timeout. I need to make my shit, or I need to research my shit. Hold on. Okay. I think we definitely research... Ooh. I think we can research Cleaver. Cleaver? No, you know, I think the metal pipe. Like, it's only a 1 cost at this point. And then... Okay, let's see. So we got... With the metal pipe, we got our low value... Or, well... okay, not low value. Our, like... cost-effective cleave weapon. And then... Still don't know what we still don't know what to do with the box of matches. Although, I would assume that we might find a box of matches. But, I don't know. Yeah, because between the cleaver and the metal pipe, it's like a 1 cost for the metal pipe, just without the bleed, but the damage and the cleaver are the same. The instant camera would be nice, but... Oh, I mean, actually, the instant camera would be pretty good. I think maybe we grab... Maybe we grab the painkillers. Actually, wait, what else am I giving up? So we could get either Coffee Addict or just straight up bigger pockets. So if we get bigger pockets, that'll run us down to 375. So 375, which will leave us with... kind of down to grab the shield. Alright, so item stabilizer. Oh, there we go. Item usage up to 5. Yeah, that's definitely going to be the next big upgrade, like getting an extra max durability on everything. That's gonna be... That's gonna last us for quite a while. Okay, so for what we researched, we got... metal pipe. Shield. I think if we want potential utility, we go for screwdriver. And then just plastic torso, just, well... Just, 2 cost versus 1. I mean, it's cheap enough, I'll just grab it. Okay. So I think that'll be our upgrade for now. We kind of set ourselves back a little bit. Oh, right, there's more reading to do. There's no more, yeah, no messages yet. Let's go get our coffee first. But yeah, okay. A little setback with our researched items. But we'll make do. Can't imagine a day without a latte. Okay, dream journal. The 5th dream. Outside of the hotel, there is a huge dark forest, not a very pleasant place, infested with spiders and other nasty creatures. I managed to traverse it, and at the end of the path, there was an ominous cave entrance. I don't like the idea of going any further, but this might be the only way. Alright, and we saw a little thing here. Termination letter. Dear sir, following up on the previous letter, in which you were warned about our dissatisfaction with your recent performance, we did not notice any improvement on your side. To reiterate, the list of faults attributed to you is as follows: negligence of duties, frequent clock-ins with 30 or more minutes late, some clock-ins with 1 or more hours late, avoidance of co-workers and supervisors. In the light of the above, and with no visible signs of any will to improve, we have unfortunately decided to terminate your contract, effective immediately. Your personal belongings left at the workplace will be disposed of, if not picked up within 7 days of receiving this letter. Regards, management. I had no idea Thomas lost a job because of his obsession. God damn. Okay. You know what? I think just for the sake of it, I feel like it might be an achievement too. Let's just go finish reading. Cause like, I think like you can run this down to where you've basically read everything on the shelf, right? Has to be. Hey, Chinese takeout. Clean that shit up. Okay, let's go check for a message. You have 1 new message. Hi Amy, it's Alex again. Remember that old dog that has been coming here with his owners? Things aren't looking great. The meds aren't helping anymore. Poor boy can hardly walk. We all know where it leads to, but the owners won't even hear it. They immediately leave each time I even mention the only thing that's left to do. And I get it, they love him. They've been together for over 12 years, and the idea of losing their family member like this is completely unacceptable. But it's something they'll have to go through. It's obvious, but recently even I hesitate each time before I bring it up. I'm not sure why I'm telling you this. You've got enough on your own, or you've got enough of your own problems. Anyway, I gotta go. Plenty of work today at the clinic. Click. You have no new messages. Alright, we got a couple of echoes, but is that enough? Maybe the trash can lid. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we read the bookshelf, not watched the TV, so we can't. Oh, right. Alright, so with our beefed up, like, cleave damage, we should be able to do more of the forest region. So, let's head toward the cave. At the end of a dark forest, there lurks an even darker cave. I'd like to say it's all still and silent, but it's not. Something scratches behind every corner, and shadows crawl alongside uneven walls. Dude, look at our inventory, that's so much space. Alright, nail plank. Alright. Entrance to a dark cave. The cave. Oh. Okay, so there's a door there, or passage there. Creviced rock. A bottle of medicine. Okay, let's leave our combat items here, restoratives and defense here. Let's go down. A knife. A pile of bones. Dead man's journal. I'm writing it down for whatever reason. That's basically like any journal log or audio log or whatever in any horror games. Like, I don't know why I'm writing this shit down and recording this. I need to fight. I need to run for my life. But anyways, I'm being chased by this big ass monster. I got no idea what's going on. And what was that? To make sure I'm not going crazy, as a warning for those who come after me. There's something in this cave. Something I don't see, but I hear it. I hear it very well. At first, it was only occasionally. Now I barely have a break. It all started when I heard the whisper. Itchy tasty. It came from another chamber. I went to investigate, only to find nothing. Must have been the wind, right? Must have been the wind. Anyone would make such an assumption, so did I. I almost forgot about the incident until it happened again. Similar results. A few hours later, more sounds began to bother me. Not whispers, more like crawling. A dozen little legs crawling on the walls, all around me, crawling within my skin. I looked for the source without success. It only grew worse and worse, scratching, scraping, tapping. It was driving me crazy, like it was coming from the inside of my head. As if something found a way in and was now crawling around my skull. The thought itself made me sick. I tried to leave the caves. I was smart enough to keep drawing the map, but outside I couldn't look at the sun. It hurt so badly. I had to retreat. Back in the darkness, back to all the annoying sounds and whispers. The whispers were back, louder than ever. I'm going to find whoever's talking to me, even if it's going to be the last thing I do in my life. Helps to have a map. Damn, they gave us like the first aid kit and everything. I mean, if I really want to organize it like this, like we can get some painkillers. I just leave it like this. So does that mean, yeah, area's fully explored. Let's go down here. A hole. Cracked wall. I can hear water flowing. Do we bash it? I need a better tool for that. What would be a better tool to bash at a crack in the wall? We need like a sledgehammer or something like that. Like, you wouldn't use a shovel, you wouldn't use a cleaver, you wouldn't use a fire axe. A deep hole with something on the bottom. Looks like a bag. Dropping down there would be a one-way trip. I need to find a different way of investigating it. There's something at the bottom of this hole. But I won't reach it from here. Okay, we need to find... We need to find an object that can break down a wall. Oh god. Yeah, no, that... Like... If... the hotel was anything to go by, don't walk in the water. There are things there. Oh, there's the soft ground for the shovel. And I didn't research the shovel when I respec'd and everything. I hope I didn't screw myself over and hope that I can find a shovel somewhere here. What the hell is that? Oh. Go, go, go! Woo! Okay, there's a shovel, 1 of 4. I kind of wonder... I kind of wonder if you can fight it or if you just take damage. Oh my god, it's not going away. Hey Seneca, how goes deep sleeping? We're waiting for this little creepy thing in the middle of this sea of bones to go away. Got any more coal? Nah, I didn't research coal, so I can't throw any. I don't have any coal. Okay, so you have to lead it. Oh. So it naturally rests back at the center. Oh, that sucks. Oh. I'm gonna make contact. Okay, so you only take 1 damage. Okay, so I wasn't worrying too much. Or what was it? I didn't have to worry that much, I mean. But I was kind of wondering if it would like jump up from the bone so you can actually combat it or whatever. Oh, duh, I'm so stupid that of course we get the pickaxe to break the crack in the wall. It's more creepy if I never see it. Oh yeah, definitely. Because I was wondering if it's like a heavy penalty for letting whatever creepy, unseeable thing like get a bite out of you or something. But yeah, because there's a thing back at the hotel. I was like, would that be an instant game over? Would that be like half my health lost because like we're letting some like potentially unfightable entity like get his claws on us, so to say? It's like, where do we stand here? I don't stand in front of the fucking water. A metal pipe. Well, should have been like 4 damage. Yeah, it definitely should have done more damage to us, cause like, we can't fight back. It's basically got us from the waist down. I thought we'd take some heavy damage or something. So I did all that for a fucking metal pipe that I researched already? Does that at least, like, leak the water out? Like, oh, okay, that does drain the water, thank God. Although, nothing grabbable here? Alright. A body crawling with spiders. An oil lamp. Oh, this is where I was supposed to get the box of matches for the oil lamp or for something. Medicine. That's a little bit too precious to just use up right now. Fuck it. Dead body crawling with spiders, there's hundreds of them. There's something shiny tucked under, or tucked in the clothes. Or in the corpse. There's some oil in the lamp, but the fire went out. Alright. Here we go again with the hanging cocoons. And a cleaver? Nice. Yeah, there's our combat. Alright, and pipe. God, if we got one more upgrade for wide swing, that would definitely just be a easy one-shot to a pack of spiders. Let's go over here. Chasm. A barrel. Mineshaft frame. It's a workshop vice for securing things. Watch your fingers. A tool board. A wrench. Can I use the pipe to smash the barrel lid? Yes. A nail plank. Can you use the bone, actually? Oh, you can use the bone. Okay. A thermos. see. A metal clamp attached to a desk used to secure an object in place, allowing work to be performed on it. Let's not risk jumping over this. Okay, we're holding a plank. We just used the bone. It's not gonna fall on. Yeah, I kinda suspected as much. These planks are only held together by the vise. The nailed plank? Two loose planks. I don't have anything to put them together. A minecart. A human bone. There's nothing in it, and I don't see any reason to try and move it. Huh. Oh. Something that can be used as a lever. Oh, wait, I can do it. Oh, what? Wait, what do you mean the spiders dodged that? Are you serious? They were right on the track. Are you serious? Bro, can I just get like a little take back with that? What the fuck? Matrix spiders. Oh, thank God, they actually do let you have a do-over. You know, that's actually very nice of the devs to actually let you have a do-over with that, because honestly, that was bullshit that I missed the first time. Spider Fang. Are these actually some of the Spider Isekai main characters, kids? Oh no. Let's see. Let's go grab the plank. I just used the nail plank to open up the barrels. And first aid kit. Sure. I know I should have topped off a little bit first, but kind of whatever about it. Is there anything else? Okay, no, this room's done. I've already used it. This lever is stuck for good. Okay. And now there's something down here. Wait. What do you mean you don't wanna... What do you mean you don't want to burn the fucking body with spiders on it or some shit? Wait. Could we splatter the... Did we just go touch the body with spiders? Small crawling spiders are everywhere. Small. Perhaps they're small compared to other arachnids you've seen around here. Otherwise, you wouldn't exactly call them tiny. While they're feasting upon the corpse, they definitely won't mind giving you a bite or two, if you give them the chance to do so. Searching this body might be very painful. Do you want to continue? Wait, what do you mean the spiders scatter with a lit oil lamp? Do you wish to pick up nails? Okay. Wait, how does that make sense? Is it just because they don't like the light? I thought like we can take the oil lamp for some other purpose. They fear the flame. I mean, honestly, that makes sense, but like, I thought we could pick up the oil lamp to bring somewhere else. Not just use that as like a spider deterrent. Nails. A handful of sturdy, thick nails, good quality, unlike the ones I've seen. Unlike the ones I've been seeing around here so far. The nails are not hammered in. Hammered in with what? With the wrench? I mean, as long as it works. You're sure glad these are not Sorrow Spiders from Fallen London? Or its spin-off game, Sunless Sea, Sunless Skies, Feast of the Rose? They steal eyes to lay their babies in. Ugh. They particularly crave eyes of people who know certain things. Oh dear God, that sounds horrific. Oh, thank goodness. A knife. A human bone. A thermos. Cave Explorer's Journal. We were getting ready to move on with our expedition. We spent weeks gathering information and resources. So imagine our surprise when shortly after we set up our first camp. We heard noises from where we came from. We investigated to find a whole group of people entering that cave like it was a fancy restaurant. All cheerful and really excited. There were dozens of them, and they formed a line in front of the entrance. None of them had any equipment or proper shoes, just regular everyday outfits. They all acted like they knew where they were going, while chatting randomly as if they were on a trip to an amusement park. These caverns were completely uncharted. We were going to be the first explorers to map the place. Asking questions didn't bring us any answers. They were very dismissive, acting as though we weren't being serious, like not knowing where they were headed was something incomprehensible. There was this atmosphere of excitement and anticipation for something. We decided to change our initial plans and follow that weird crowd. After a while, we arrived at a cavern with a huge chasm in the middle. I thought the talkative group would stop and turn around, since there was no way across, but no. They started falling in. Not by an accident, they started jumping into that pit one by one. I could even see them in the darkness below, only the sound of shattering bones. We tried to stop them. That was when it got really bad. People didn't want to be stopped. They acted as if we were trying to harm them, or cut in line or something. They became violent. Chuck and Larry were pushed into the chasm. I tried to catch Larry, who was closer to me, but I almost fell in myself. Sam and I fled. We couldn't do anything. Oh, wait. We spent the next several hours in the next cavern, shaking and trying to comprehend what just happened. The line of people ended, and the chattering sound ended with it, replaced by dead silence. Sam insisted we should go and see if Chuck and Larry made it, but I knew they didn't. He knew they didn't, but we went in anyway. There was no more chasm. It was completely filled with bones. No clothes, no flesh, just clean white bones. I told Sam we should go back. Go grab our things and leave. But he stepped into that pit. I don't know why. He was searching for something. Or it lured him. I really don't know. And then, just pulled him in. Something pulled him under the layer of bones. He didn't even have a chance to scream. I'm alone now, back at the camp. I don't know how to exit this goddamn cave. The entrance is gone, just vanished, completely vanished. As though it weren't there before. It has to be somewhere. I know it has to be somewhere, and I'll go look. Maybe I'll check out that pit. Bruh. So with the right eyes, they can birth spider councils, which are powerful, intelligent hive minds that can talk. Oh. Okay, what do we got here? I'd say we go with the shovel. And then go on the coffee break. They also want to kill the stars. Okay, so now we got 2 directions. Let's go up. Web covered body. God, it feels like I'm trying to radar stuff like in Civ 5. Like, you see the fog of war, you just like hover over your cursor and see if your cursor changes from blue to red, marking an enemy that you shouldn't be able to see in the fog of war on a specific tile. Nail plank would add 0 durability. Time to fight Surprise Gandhi. A pickaxe. I already have a 2 of 2. Nah, sure. Oh shit! Oh shit! I mean, I'm still gonna have to go back and fight if I want to go back to that other room. Or, wait, was there? Oh, there isn't. Oh, okay. Issue. The spider webs are really slowing down my movement. I think I do just have to fight them. Cause I can't run across the room without, cause like I tried mashing double click to enable running. It's not letting me run because of the spider webs on the floor. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna have to fight both spiders in both rooms. Or not? Question mark? Yeah, there's that spider right there. Oh. Oh dear. You wish you'd pick up a cleaver? Yeah, you know, I kind of suspected that, running next to a whole bunch of spider eggs. Oh, they all wanna hit me. How much are they hitting for? Only 1 damage. Okay, that's fine. You know, I probably should just use the pipe. Alright, that's reason enough to use some medicine. Pick up human bone. Thank you so much for that. Oh, there's another corpse there. If I... Ah, I thought I could purposely break the egg so I can get to that corpse under the eggs there. A metal coffin locked with chains and padlocks. It looks somewhat ominous. Is that an Iron Maiden? Oh boy. A box cutter knife. Well, shit. The spider's right there, but I thought I was gonna walk back. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Like, look at all the health that this giant spider has. Okay, we're gonna go poison it. Three damage. I just used a wrench. 3 damage, jeez. Oh. Okay. Got my spider fang. Hell, I even got a 2-duration spider fang, so it's kind of net positive there. Let's see, box cutter knife on here. Oh my god. So was there really no crevice, rock, or anything here? Nah, this area's all clear, apparently. Oh! Oh no. Something dangerous is waiting for you beyond this passage. Oh no, that means... Okay, this is not good. Spider Gandhi. Hold up a second. Let's see. Yeah, I think if anything, we get more shovel. We definitely grab at least 2 shields. Let's see. I think we probably max out. Hello, Nico. How am I doing? Where can I play this series? It's all on Steam actually. Like originally the Deep Sleep and the Don't Escape games, the first three games of those respective series are Flash games that you can find on like Armor Games. Or if you don't mind spending a couple bucks or whatever, or maybe wait for a Steam sale, you can get the Flash game trilogies of both series on Steam. And then Don't Escape 4 and Deep Sleep 4, or Deep Sleep Labyrinth of the Forsaken. Those are the series' respective, like, full-fledged games breaking out of the... Or, not breaking out, like, after the trilogies of... Or what was it? You know what I mean. But yeah, it's a very interesting series. Yeah, Scriptolder does a lot of, like... A lot of cool stuff with the games, like a lot of details, like interactions and stuff. Like the overarching stories and the lore and world building have actually been pretty interesting, especially as you go deeper into each of the respective games and stuff. Normally PS5 user, so you barely use a PC? I mean, thankfully, because of the of how the series is, you can basically run the games on anything. So you don't really need like a powerful PC to run these. Like, you can just run these on like the original trilogies on your web browser. So then, yeah, like, what was it? Depending on how old your PC is, like, yeah, shouldn't be any problem. Okay, let's see. I think we just get another shovel here, because I think we're gonna need AoE for all the... Yeah, we're just gonna need some area of effect to deal with the spiders. So extra cleaver, yeah. Okay. The dream world's progress has been secured. Your echoes and memories and newly discovered items are safe. Oh, wait, Spider Lady? Oh shit, Spider Queen. Why are you disturbing my children, human? Who... or what the hell are you? Isn't that obvious? I am a loving mother of my many, many children. Now let me ask you a question, little one. Who are you? Why are you disturbing my children? I'm looking for my brother, Thomas. I think he might have been here. If he was here, then chances are he still is. I gather travelers like you for my children require a lot of food. He was not a regular traveler. He was, somehow changed by the Shadow People, but then disconnected from them. Oh, you should have started with that. You mean the Dark One, a man of corrupted heart. His evil spawned me to life, yes. Wait, he did what? Created me. The darkness travels through his heart, weaving webs of corruption and terror. This is an echo of his dream turned into a nightmare. No, more than a nightmare. A nightmare that lingers, doesn't fade away. A nightmare that is here to stay. Do you know where I can find him? No, and even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. You come into my house uninvited, you attack my children, and you dare to disturb me. You're nothing but food for my precious offspring. We will feed upon your corpse. Oh, yeah, we gotta start off the fight with the Spider Fang here. Or... nah, that's not worth using the... nah, that's not worth using the shovel. Man, okay, this is fucking bullshit. What do you mean I can't hit the Spider Queen when the spider is on its left? I have direct access. Look at this line of sight right here. I got direct access to like punch the crap out of the Spider Queen here. Like, if there's an enemy directly in front of my path, sure, like prevent me from hitting it. Oh, come on, this enemy's on the side here. That's some bullshit. Actually, oh, you know what? I'm gonna use the shovel. 1, squeeze in extra damage. 2, get another jab with the spider fang here. Okay, we stacked enough dots. Now we just have to outlast. Ooh. Wait, oh, it can heal? Heal all enemies by 4 damage. What? Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh, that's some bullshit as well. Once the calculated dot damage reaches low enough, but they restore health, the newly restored health isn't poisoned. Oh, that's fucked up. Also, it's not summoning ads anymore. Huh. Maybe I could have taken on the Puppet Master if I outlasted the minions. Oh. No, my babies! I don't feel so good. I'm not becoming anyone's dinner today. Now, she said Thomas created her. And the other nightmares? I need to find Tutu and ask them about it. And the other nightmares might not, or might know more about this, might know more than this spider did. Easier than the other boss? Oh yeah, it's easier than the other boss for sure, because we finally, actually got around to updating my, getting the cleave upgrades. Bleh. Without their queen, the spider colony should die in time. Wait, we still have an unanswered question here. The metal coffin with padlocks and chain. We need a key, or we need 3 keys. Aw. I don't think, because I think we just need traditional keys. I don't think we can bypass it by just trying to break it off. Wait. Yeah. Well, what's with the metal coffin here? Actually, wait. There's no enemies in our way. Hold on. We could test it. Like, we can't just break it off, right? Chains and padlocks, ominous. It won't break. There's gotta be a better tool for this. Oh, maybe it's the fire axe. Oh, the one thing I didn't research. You know, I should probably go fight the spiders for extra echoes. Now, do I have enough to fight the... Well, we got the spider fang. We don't... Nah, that might be... I mean, if I consume the first aid kit... Because, like, again, we don't get any bonus for extra items upon dream completion. Let's just go squeeze out some extra XP then. Actually, can we investigate the hole? Apparently not. Alright, let's fight. Wait, did you just like... It looked like you just picked up the first aid kit and just like downed it like a bag of chips. Okay, now let's get out of here. Got about 192 extra echoes out of that. But yeah, probably in hindsight, I probably should have like went through some of the extra encounters to probably get some more echoes, but yeah, I think at this point we gotta treat this more like a RPG of sorts and farm up our XP. It's a dream, maybe they're Lay's medicinal flavor. Like Lay's chips with the smell of Chinese medicine. Ah, yes, my favorite. Oh, look at those echoes. Hell yeah. Big money. Okay. So, can we still read? We're down to 10 echoes. I'm pretty sure you get an achievement for just reading every single book on this shelf. Okay, before we do anything though, we gotta do the obvious thing. Offie. Offie. Still survival horror. Now that the story progresses, naturally start fighting back. Oh yeah, that's true. It's kind of like let's say in like Resident Evil or something, when you go from like your knife and pistol to more stronger weaponry like your shotguns, submachine guns, or grenade launchers, what have you. Yeah. If it was just horror, then yeah, we wouldn't have anything. But survival horror, though, that's a different story. Regarding my dreams, let's see. Email printout folder inbox date 10th of March 1996 from Amy at chameleonvetclinic.com. Thomas, this is my work email. Please don't use it for personal stuff, especially not for your dreamed up quest thingy. I'm really busy. I'm sorry I didn't return your calls. I can't spend 4 hours talking or listening to you talk. Rather, about those delusional things every single day. There, I said it. Delusions. You had a bad dream. There's no kingdom of imagination on the other side. Did it occur to you that if it existed, someone in the long history of humankind would have already found it? You were cherry-picking things that fit your theory and won't listen to reason. It has to stop. Amy. P.S. Don't write at this address or it will... Wait. Don't write at this address, it will get me in trouble. This sounds way harsher than I remembered. I found myself in a dark cave infested with spiders. Of all the places I'd rather not be, that was where I had to go. Because that's where I finally found a trace of my brother. As I encountered the vicious queen of spiders, she reluctantly revealed that she was created by Thomas, and so were other abominations and nightmares on his path. I need to keep looking. Okay. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff here. Okay. Of course, precise hit is just out of my reach. We're gonna go with item stabilizer. What? Item stabilizer. Oh, I could have gotten an extra wide swing, honestly, but what if we get focus 5? Oh, double vision here. Imagining an item... Wait. Imagining an item gives you 2 charges of that item, but its base price is increased by 50%. Oh. Rounded up. So if it was a 3 cost, then it would go to a 5 cost? Holy shit. That's still technically worth the cost, because otherwise you would have to spend 6 when you paid 5 to get 2 charges. Oh. Actually, you know what? Let me reset again. It really makes me wish I can just, like, select multiple upgrades at once and then do, like, one big confirm all. Okay, we're still gonna pick 2 levels of Quick Learner because that's a value pick. Still gonna keep item stabilizer. Eagle Eye. Okay, there's nothing with integrity 5, right? Sharp mind. Oh yeah, let's get focus 4. Okay. And oh, actually, maybe I should have gotten item stabilizer. Whoops. Because I kind of forgot. I need to research some extra. I need to research my stuff again. Oh, I actually kind of messed up there. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let me take that back real quick. Oops. Oh my god, dude. Seeing like the progress bar go up that slowly in the beginning. Alright, so the game doesn't autosave if you Alt F4. Oh, I have to do the fight. Oh, no, okay, no, I don't have to do the fight again. Okay. Whew. Okay. You know, thank God that I actually... Thank goodness that I actually, did those extra fights. Because technically those established extra save points. Oh, okay. Whew. I mean, like, you know, we beat the boss once, we could beat it again. But it's just a matter of, like, having to do the whole thing again. That scared me. Hey, Deadtail. Okay. So, let me make a hard save here. So I don't have to go through all that again. Just let me go... Just let me go read the documents of that day. Okay, so let's go save and quit so that we start on the next day. Okay, so what's our plan? I think we still skip out on item stability. I think that's the big thing here. Although, wait, let me double check. Which abilities do I not want to bother keeping? So, Sharp Mind, Eagle Eye. Because, like, I didn't get... Yeah, we didn't get item stabilizer here. Stunning Strike would be... Oh, if we got Stunning Strike and the camera, that'd be crazy. Yeah, you know, if I actually got the camera... We don't have enough for it, because we need 400 for the camera, but the additional stuns... Or the additional turn of stuns is like 4,000 here. Oh. Coffee Addict. Every tick of Coffee Addict would go a long way. But yeah, double vision, focus overflow. Actually, how much is calm focus? 1,000. What's focus overflow? I really. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna have to find out. So let's just say calm focus, so I can see what the heck overflow is. When you discard or pick up a duplicate item, gain 1 focus for every 2 wasted charges. Oh. Oh, that's so good. Because otherwise, we just get like pennies of like echoes, like for change as we get excess. Because we're needing upgrade cost in like the hundreds of thousands, but like the excess duplicate items that we get only give us like 9 or 20 echoes, and it's not like there's an abundance of items to constantly claim extra echoes. Oh. I think I'm still tempted on. No, I think we hold off on Wide Swing. Yeah, okay. Then in that case, let me close the game again. Because if we're not gonna get focus overflow just yet, because I still want to grab a lot of other research items. So I don't want to dedicate that 1,000 just yet. God, it's so silly that I have to Alt F4 if I want to undo a purchase, just because I need to find out, just because I want to find out what the next tier of upgrades are. That is a bit silly. Okay. Okay, so let's go grab the shovel, the axe. I think in terms of the, or what was that? I think as far as healing goes, we can kind of just get by with whatever the level provides us. We're not really in too much danger unless I basically just intentionally eat a bunch of damage. The box cutter knife, well, there's not much point in having this, because you can use this or regular ass knife. The game doesn't differentiate between the two different ones here in terms of like their actual use. Like the knife can bleed for longer if you want a longer dot, but aside from that combat difference, in terms of exploration, you could open a box or a cocooned body with either form of bladed weaponry, or even a cleaver if you really want, but that's kind of too pricey. But yeah, we're also gonna hold off on the cleaver because we do have the metal pipe. Because aside from that one extra thing of bleed, not really, not really the most useful. I should probably select the matches, honestly. And then the nail plank, there's not much point. We have the pickaxe. Well, if I actually researched it. Because, actually, we got the rusty axe, but that costs 3. Although, I think I definitely will take the spider's fang, though. You know what? Maybe I should take the painkillers. Okay. And should I just take the lump of coal for... You know, I'll take the lump of coal for a meme. Who knows, maybe I'll stumble upon the one random place I need to bring up the coal and I need to actually, like, get one and throw it at something. But yeah, healing items, we could just skirt by with whatever the level provides us. Box cutter knife and regular knife, like, assuming that there's always at least one source of this on hand in a level, we don't need to research these. The cleaver, like, the extra cost of the echoes and the imagine cost, I'd rather just use the metal pipe. So I think that's all of our... I think that's all of the items I would like to research at the moment. Do I have any more? Oh yeah, we have a lot of other items here that we can imagine. Okay. So what do we grab as part of our next set of upgrades? So... I mean, ideally, we would get something like Precise Hit. But... I think... I think we just get Coffee Addict. We could grab the last level of Focus. Yeah. And then last level of Dream Runner. And just because I want to finish this bookshelf, even though there's like zero value. There's like basically zero value to reading this anymore. But I want to exhaust this down to 0. Just to see what happens. Did we get an achievement for it yet? Huh, no achievement yet. Maybe it's on the next day. I swear to God, if we run this down to like +5 echoes, I swear to God. You have 1 new message. Hello? This is Matt Foulpike, the landlord. 5 + 5 + 1. Oh my God. I mean, I could totally see that happening. Then 0.05. Oh hell no, we are not bringing decimals into this. Just wanted to make sure you got everything you need. I assume you've been busy wrapping up all the matters Thomas might have been involved in before his untimely demise. Just like I stated in the letter, you're welcome to stay for the whole duration covered by the current rent, plus some extra if you're not interested in receiving the security deposit. I'm sorry that sounded blunt. I'm a man of business, you know. Death of a tenant can't disrupt the natural flow of the market. That being said, my condolences once again. Thomas was a good man. Finding an equally non-problematic person to rent that apartment will be difficult. I feel that already. One more time, enjoy your stay and make sure you keep the place clean and undamaged. Click. You have no new messages. Oh, did I forget my coffee? Ah, shit. You know, I hope I didn't, like... You know, I'm kind of curious. Like, have I screwed myself over from an achievement for not getting coffee? It doesn't seem like there's any. There's like hidden achievements, but I'm not gonna spoil myself on those. All right. Oh. Okay, so the forest areas are basically done already. Oh, I thought we'd go even deeper. Oh. Huh. Actually, wait, let me check something again. I didn't take the extra level in wide swing, right? Yeah, no, I did not. I think I'll wait to get our last level of wide swing before taking on the Puppet Master. The hell's up with the hotel? Not sure. So wait, you were here to announce you're severely upsetty spaghetti about what happened to your boy Minato and Zenless. Oh, come on. I know you're joking, but man, like the amount of like people crashing out over Minato being A rank and Zenless, it's kind of ridiculous. Like I would say like over the years and like over the recent years and just gacha stuff, I guess like mainly pertaining to Hoyo games. Although I feel like it only started drumming up more and more with Star Rail more than anything. I'm not sure about Genshin, but like people are super pissy about it, even though like it's kind of like the whole conundrum of like everybody wants an A rank to like fill out their roster until it's their favorite character. And then when your favorite character gets to be an A rank or a 4-star, then you get pissed because they're not the super flashy S rank or 5-star. And I'm just like, do you want your favorite character or not? Like, you got your favorite character, you don't have to like fork over God knows how many extra pulls to get said character if they were an S rank, and you could just get them statistically more easily than getting a S rank or 5-star in your respective gacha. Your waifu sucks. No, it's a husbando. That's what got people crashing out because, oh, you know, it's kind of like the thought process of, oh, it's always the male character that's relegated to a rank or 4-star status, or if it's like how Zenless or Star Rail does it. Dr. Ratio and Haramasa, both in Star Rail, Zenless respectively, were given away for free, and their games' respective 5 stars or S rank agents, but given away for free when they were celebrating for the I think it was like the Game Awards with their mobile game nominations or something like that. So Dr. Ratio was given away for free to celebrate that. And similar was Zenless with the free copy of Haramasa. But then with kind of the trends that we've seen, it's like, like either like the next 4-star is a dude that not many people are super wowed about, and then it's like, oh, the free 5-star, who's it gonna be? It's a dude. And this is like in context of Star Rail. I was like, okay, but I was like, okay, you know, like they got an award from the Game Award, that's cool and all. And then for Zenless, it's like, oh man, another award? I wonder who they're gonna give us. They like out of all of Section 6 in Zenless, they give for free the one dude out of the whole faction of waifus or other cute girls in that squad, and everyone's just like, But I mean, you know, like knowing the audiences for both respective games, of course, like the female characters sell more than the husbandos and all. Not that they completely neglect the husbandos, because like, you know, they do put out husbando characters every now and again to some varying degree of success, either for their super meta or super husbando material, depending on player preference. Minato needs a man bra. It's so funny. Like, Minato is jacked. Like, he is as jacked as like Jotaro and JoJo's, and he's still a high schooler, or at the very least like early college student, just like Yuzuha is, they go to the same school. And I'm just like, huh? Like, Minato is like fucking like tall as fuck, is like big burly chest, like you can see like his pecs and everything. And I'm just like, god damn, he's still in school. I'm like, huh? I mean, it's like your typical anime stuff. I'm just like, what the fuck? Maybe there's a Husbando fan high up the food chain and just wants to get Husbando characters themselves for free. You know, I'd buy that theory. You still say 20s for Minato. I mean, we all know how it goes with games like gacha games, or I guess like anything anime adjacent. Like, characters are very awkwardly aged lower than we would expect them to be. Like, whether it's like their level of maturity or their behaviors or mannerisms, as you see depicted in their respective games or anime stories or, you know, dialogues or whatnot. And it's like, oh, they're probably like 19 or like 23 or something. It's like, oh, we can't drink, we're 17. I'm like, the fuck? I'm like, with that level of maturity, your usual anime body proportions, and like the way they conduct themselves speaks in every single way as a reasonable, down-to-earth, hopefully, adult. But then anime years is just like, oh yeah, no, we can't drink, we're still 17. I'm like, bull fucking shit. Like, you go all the way to fight fucking God or the demons of the underworld, but you still don't cross the line of not, you still respect the drinking age. I'm like, god damn it. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, at that point, if you're going that far, to which point, like, no one else on this goddamn planet would even, like, dare to even attempt, like, I think you deserve to ignore, like, the hecking, like, alcohol laws or some shit. Like, you've been through a lot. You've been through more than what any, like, adult soldier would have to go through in their goddamn, like, time of service or whatever. I'm like, or, like, you see Jotaro with, like, him and his family and, like, other comrades, like, or companions traveling the goddamn world to stop Dio. And I'm just like, and yet, gotta give Jotaro the apple juice. He's too young for this shit. I'm just like, the dude's like suffering like potential, like psychological damage, like extreme, like physical trauma and shit from like dealing like the various stands and villains all over the world, trying to block their way from reaching Dio. And I'm just like, and we're still respecting, it's like, and he still says he's fucking 17, bullshit. The Goudas forever. Tito Taylor? Wait, what does that mean? But yeah, it's kind of funny with like the Goudas in Figure Order. The one time where it's actually relevant that they don't drink is during during the Lost Belts. It's like, oh yeah, everyone's here in this location and we all get our suspicious looking, potentially alcoholic, maybe, drinks. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna drink it, we can't drink alcohol. And then everyone else just doesn't drink it either. It's like, oh, they're not drinking? Maybe I'll just follow along because I don't know what's going on. And then that miraculously saved their lives because that shit was fucking poison. But yeah, okay. Let's go into the city. One use of first aid kit. And yeah, okay. So yeah, coffee breaks are 3 sips of coffee all at once. So with the coffee addict upgrade that we got, we can get up to 9 focus instead of 6. So okay, before they make us go out this door, Yeah, let's go. Let's go sort out our inventory. Let's get like a bit of one of each. So shovel, axe, pickaxe. And then let's get another rusty axe. Oh, actually, okay, now I know. Okay, now I can imagine what we need to immediately go for. What was it? The Puppet Master? We respec, we get the instant camera, we get whatever we need to bring up our focus, and then we instantly use the camera on the boss before their first turn, delay them by 3 turns with the respective stun slow upgrades, and then we just jab them like twice at least with the Spider Fang to get the dots going, and then we just win by attrition. Yeah, it's gonna be super simple. So it doesn't go to age in Fate Grand Order, you forget. I'm pretty sure they do. Otherwise, the cast would have mentioned like, huh, it's been a couple years since we started the whole Grand Order. How come we haven't like changed in appearance quite a bit? But it eventually goes from they can't drink because they're underage to I don't want to drink until we made sure we saved the world. Like that's basically what changed with their reasoning. Because like it's like the Goudas would feel guilty for enjoying stuff like alcohol at their leisure instead of like getting closer to saving the world or trying to like resolve the bleached earth phenomenon in the Lost Boat chapters. Like that's basically the reasoning at this point, which is pretty funny because like I don't remember they say it anywhere in specific with like the main story, but during the Valentine's cutscene with Summer Ibuki, she ends up doing something. Everyone within the nearby vicinity of Master's bedroom gets intoxicated and basically falls unconscious because of how strong the scent of alcohol is or some shit. And then you're trapped in the room with Ibuki and she wants to get you to drink some alcohol, but then you firmly just go, no. And then Ibuki, you know, just going along with it, like respects your choice and everything. And yeah, it's basically just showing like the Gouda's resolve to not get carried away with alcohol or do anything related to alcohol until like they've just resolved everything or some shit like that. But yeah. What do you mean it's locked? Oh. Oh, man, okay, that could have fooled me there. I was like, what do you mean this is locked here? There's a big ass hole in the wall here. Oh yeah, Ibuki is gorgeous. I love Ibuki Doji. Ah, classic. Don't need to use the toilet right now. Can I look at myself in the mirror? Ibuki's too big? Nonsense. Thomas? Thomas, wait! Scramble letters. Don't seem to form any message this time. Clock doesn't seem to work. Label below clearly states it's out of order. It's blocked from the other side. Surprise ghoul. Oh my god, look how tanky it is. You'd be right under her boobs if she stands in front of you. That's great. Same with Gorgon. Okay, good thing I made the pickaxe and everything though. Oh, I don't want to. I'm gonna have to heckin' burn that, but dear god. How much damage am I expecting? 4 damage? Wait, you want to be in, not under? Can I use a screwdriver to open... Oh, you can use a screwdriver to open a cardboard box. Nice. A metal pipe. Bro, I just made a fucking... Oh my god. A traveler. Another pipe! Excuse me. Hello? Who are you? Don't be scared. I mean you no harm. My name is David. You need to grow by 20 centimeters. Hi David. I'm Amy. What are you doing here, David? What you'd expect in a place like this, I suppose. Or wait, what you'd expect in a place like this, I suppose. I'm waiting for a train. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. So, who are you exactly? I already told you. My name, David. Yeah, but perhaps something more. Where are you from? What do you do in life? Oh, there's nothing to talk about, really. I'm just a regular guy. I like to travel, if that's not obvious yet. I feel like I've been on the road forever. Where are you headed, David? I need to get to somewhere. The name escapes me now. I'm so tired with the trip. Seems like I've been traveling forever. Either way, I need to get to my friends. They're waiting for me, and the next train should take me to precisely where I need to go. I must say, this is a bit of a unusual conversation to me. Sorry if I'm being too nosy. No, nothing like that, really. It's just, as funny as it sounds, I'm usually the one asking the questions. It feels refreshing to be on the other side of the discussion for once. Oh, that is so meta. that is so meta. Since we're the ones asking questions as David and Don't Escape. You're welcome, I guess. Do you know this is a dream? Huh? A dream? Is David the protagonist of another game? Yeah, he's the protagonist of Don't Escape 4. Which is what we played a little while ago. But yeah, in Don't Escape 4, that place was like kind of post-apocalyptic. And you play as David and you find some other people, some other survivors, and you try to basically find a way out of the apocalypse or whatever, so to say. But yeah. Yeah, makes sense if you think about it. It does. It is a dream. It's... Wait, there's something important. Something... Oh! Oh. Well, see you again in Don't Escape 4, buddy. Okay, so we got our cameo with David. Summerland, Wells City. Okay, hold on, hold on. I saw something under there. Oh, that was the lock that was holding the door in place earlier. Oh. He do escaped. Let's see. Spider Fang. Let's get... Do I want to make another shovel? That's actually kind of expensive. No, I'll hold off on that. A mannequin, featureless plastic mannequin, looks really out of place. Shop window, trash cans, tiny, or wait, a city map board. Yeah, locked door. I need a coin. Unfortunately, the only thing I got from here is dirt and a nasty smell in my hands. Oops. Do you want to pick up a human bone? I feel like I'm being watched. You wonder if killing the puppet master removes the mannequins? I kind of wonder about that. Oh! A napkin. Note on a napkin: as I'm sitting here sipping my milkshake through a straw, I can't help but to think about spiders, about how they feed, to be precise, how they ingest their digestive enzymes into the body. Inject their digestive enzymes into the body of their prey. It's so similar if you think about it. The things in my cup were blended together into a liquid mush, just like the insides of a spider's prey, digested externally before being sucked up through a straw. Who the fuck thinks like this when they're just hanging out in a place having a milkshake? And you, the victim, becoming nothing but a shell, a cup for a spider's shake. Someone who's getting milked by the spiders. Oh god. Magnificent creatures, so misunderstood by many. People love silk, yet turn a blind eye to how it's made. So I'm thinking, are we that different? They're so patient, just sitting there in their webs, in their favorite spot, observing, waiting for a chance to put their many, many legs around the helpless, trembling, soon-to-be a milkshake friend. I enjoy coming here every day to do the same. What the fuck? I hate it when people leave their filth like that behind. Crumbs, pieces of food, half-empty soda cup. Oh my god! Of course we have to keep having our callbacks to Don't Escape 1 with the shack. A frame painting of a wooden hut in a meadow. The coin for the vending machine. Oh, that's when we get the coins going into the dream for the thing. Oh. The log seems quite worn. It barely holds. Burger tray. Boxes in the tray here are empty. Boo! Can we run on the dog? Can we run on here? Yeah, we slipped. Huh? A metal locker in the freezer. It's really cold, but it seems unlocked. Wait, what metal? I can interact with it. What? Wait, what do you mean interact with the locker? That's just the restroom stall. Wait, what? What? Is this glitched? But you can see the interact on the bottom right being highlighted when I click down. What? Huh. Oh. Oh, Joshua. How have you been, Amy? It's surprising how we keep finding each other in these places. My brother might be responsible for what's going on here, in a certain way. Oh, let me note this down, and please do tell me more. He's been twisted into something. Weird. From what I understand, he created this and many other nightmares. That's interesting. Can you tell me more? Wait, are you going to write an article or something? Because if so, I'd rather not share this stuff publicly. Oh, come on, Amy, we're in a dream. It's not like I'll print this once I wake up, but it could help me understand what's going on here. Suffice to say, my brother has left the form of a shade that created these nightmares. I want to undo it. I want to fix this. Fix this place? Oh, your brother. I can fix him. I wish I knew that myself. I see you managed to get out of that bog. Just to end up in another one, right? Metaphorically at least. Yeah, but thanks to your help, or thanks for your help back there, Amy. I ended up finding a deserted cave. Whatever lived there is gone. I assume you have something to do with it. Perhaps. Like you, I was looking for answers. She was looking for answers. What she found might shock you. Sorry, force of habit. Clickbait. What are you doing here, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a journalist, Amy. I'm not afraid of questions, no matter how difficult they may be. And your question is not even that difficult. In fact, it is perfectly logical. I investigate. This place has a mysterious evil aura. Just look around. All the people are gone. You do realize this is a dream, right? It doesn't necessarily have to mean anything. You are right and yet wrong, Amy. It is a dream, yes, but it is not without meaning. Dreams have a lot of meaning, reasons behind them, and this one feels odd. It's difficult to say exactly why, you know? It just feels odd. Wrong, like no dream should feel. Yeah, I'll give you that. This is probably not a usual dream. And this is why I have to investigate. As a journalist, it's almost like a duty, you know? There is something really sinister going on here. I need to get to the bottom of this. I've seen some weird mannequins. Do you think they could have something to do with it? I have no idea. I've not seen any mannequins myself. Maybe your dream is different from mine. I don't think that's how it works. Either way, even if your theory is correct, it's just a part of the reason. As long as my lead is right. What's your lead? I shouldn't talk about it until I'm certain, but given the circumstances, I guess it's fair to share a bit of info. I'm looking for a certain casino. Why? Do you think everyone went to play bingo? Not sure that's what they went for. Where's everyone going? Bingo. But I think there's definitely something going on there, and not a good thing. That's all really vague. Because while I let myself leak you some information, I would rather hold back with anything more until I'm certain. There's a line between facts and gossip. I don't write for a tabloid. You two thought of Leon. You seem to be having issues with your flashlight. Really? What gave it away? No need to get touchy. I was going to ask if you need any help. You have a flashlight to spare. I'd rather not part with my flashlight. Too dark to see anything without it, huh? That's my problem, exactly. I'm on an investigation here, trying to figure out what is going on, but with my flashlight not working, it seems not really possible. Have you tried swapping the batteries? Huh, that might be it. Sadly, I don't have any fresh batteries. Oh, that's rough. I'll let you know if I find any. Really, I'd appreciate it. I can even reward you for the trouble. Ooh, trash can lid. Ooh, parking meter. Can I get a coin? Even if I had a car, I'm not paying for parking in a dream. Yeah! Yeah, we can pick up the coins. Door leading to a building. Okay, so we have a maxed out coin, which is really silly to say, But actually, can I slip on the water from this pipe here? Dang. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the vending machine. There is a vending machine we can insert a coin into. Weird, the vending machine dispensed medicine. Looks like the vending machine still has some goodies inside. Ooh, first aid kit. Trash can lid. And I think that's it. Aww. Who the fuck puts a trash can lid inside a vending machine? Nothing else inside here, right? Yeah, nothing with the buckets or anything. Okay. So, can we restore the coin? Yes, we can. Alright, let me take stock of where we are item-wise. So, we got these here, the map, defensive item. Okay, so let's put the utility here, single targets, and cleave. Not much to work on, or work with. So bone. I'd say we grab. Say we grab like. Nah, we don't. We're not really sure about the shovel. How about a shield and a pickaxe? And let's hold off on any further stuff here. Oh, just mannequins. Mannequins everywhere. It's just a mannequin. This mannequin presents the latest fashion statement. Do you get something if you interact with every single mannequin? Oh! Oh, number combination? Oh, we're gonna do this thing with the changing room. We go inside the changing room, and then then all the mannequins would probably just be lined up right outside for me to fight. The name tag. Let's see, clothing shop shift manager's name tag. Hi, my name is Becky. 9616. Yeah. You know, don't mind me. I'm just checking out the changing room here. Is this a passage? Oh, okay, we get the shortcut back. Nice. You know, hello? See? They're all just... They're just regular mannequins that are just set up to fall down. So 9, 6, 1, 6. There we go. Oh, come on! You want me to just leave and just take on the Puppet Master? Fight room? Fight room? No way. Oh. Oh. Okay, so maybe trying to break all the mannequins was not the best of ideas. I think we should go shank him. Oh, a bolt cutter. Oh. Yeah. I could have ran from it, but... Actually, wait, how much damage are you gonna do? The three hits a 2? Okay, so we can get the bolt cutters for the thing here. Ah, I slipped onto the floor again. Excuse me? I thought we just needed to break the thing, not fucking hammer down the... Oh my god, I did not need to do that then. Let's see, a locker. You wish to take a human bone? Sure. A metal pipe? Sure. Burger assembly table. Bits and pieces that could have become a burger, but they didn't. A fryer. Rev up those fryers. There's a dead rat floating in this oil. Oh. Is that a reference to like the Beavis and Butthead game? Meat patties. Yuck, that meat is so much larvae in it, seems to be moving. Somehow, despite all the flies, one burger box seems to be intact. They didn't get inside, I hope. Do you wish to pick up a hamburger? Does that heal more? Oh. Look at that burger. It smells delicious. Paper wrapping is probably not edible unless you're really desperate. The contents, that's a whole different story. Heals 3 per bite. A free fried rat. Oh, save or name tag, save to this card. Okay, let's just leave that there. We have our 3 defensives here. And our healing here. Ugh. Wait, I'm really not liking this. How about... So we have our pipe. I just take the pickaxe. Ratatouille. What? What? I'm trapped! Oh, the cable box. Wait, how does this work? Do we go for the ones that are broken? Oh, no, so we... Okay. Wait. So green, that's the 3rd one. Red, 2nd. Oh no. Bottom? No. No, not the top. Third one. There we go. Hey, batteries! There we go. And any, spoopy thing here? A human bone. Okay. Here are your batteries. You're a lifesaver, thank you. I'll definitely use them well. Those batteries run out so fast. Now that you mention it, they don't seem to run out for me, no matter how much I use my flashlight. Oh, lucky you. I wonder what kind of dream logic dictates it. Anyway, your promised reward. A crowbar. You sure you don't need that? Sure, no. But I think you'll find it more useful than I will. Well then, thanks. Thank you for your help. Good luck and stay safe. I'll probably move on with my investigation in a while myself. Ooh, so is this crowbar? Can break things, can break bones. Damage 3, slow 1. Okay, so it's basically a better wrench. Okay. So we don't need the wrench anymore. So basically, if you wanna think about, like, things to respec, The wrench is basically irrelevant now, unless you really want to like go by cost of how much it takes to imagine or to craft the wrench versus recrafting the crowbar. But honestly, I think this is good. Notepad, vending machine. A can of meat. Sure. Okay, I hope it has other stuff within this, because nail plank, good. Like, we need a variety of weapons here. Nail planks. Okay. So we have our assortment of defensive weaponry here. We have our single target, a row of single target stuff, and then our array of healing items here, sorted from least healing to most. Alright. Notepad. Experimental Proposal Part 1. Following up on our discussion, I would like to conduct some tests regarding the entities encountered by many of our sleepers in the recent expeditions. Ah, side reel. As described by the sleepers themselves, those entities are passive, observing from afar as if waiting for something. We were not able to approach any of them. It is my opinion that it is in our best interest to make our move first, before whatever those entities are waiting for happens. On a side note, we need a more scientific name for them. The one commonly used sounds like it's from a cheap horror story, Dr. R. Banks. Actually, do we get an achievement for spinning the office chair in the dream world? He's not wrong. Wait, what's wrong with shadow people? Let's see, have a seat. Our doctor will be right with you. On a pin sticky note, not a real doctor, not a real person, skin smells like old plastic. Oh. We should have enough to go by. Oh. Skin smells like old plastic? Oh. Amelia, really interesting to see you here. Do you remember me this time around? Yes, I remember you, Dr. Scholzer. Noted. In that case, I will skip the introduction. Do you have any new questions for me? I'm sure there's plenty of things I'd like to ask you about. Just keep in mind everything you say might be used in my ongoing research. What are you doing here, Doctor? I'm running a clinic. Not a lot of patients, huh? Not a single one so far. How did you know? This city looks deserted. I don't think there's anyone here. Well, you were here, and I'm almost certain I've seen movement in one of the basements. That doesn't make it sound any better, Doc. Most upsetting. How can I find enough test subjects in a city without any people? I thought you were waiting for patients. Patients? Patients, test subjects, what's the difference? There is quite a big distinction. Oh, semantics. I just need more volunteers for a procedure. And I'm guessing the procedure involves that chair. Precisely. Alright. I'll just go increase my max focus all the way. Yeah, -5 for +1 extra. Like, you really gotta be like... God damn. Okay, let's go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10... 3... No, 1, 3... go. Bottle of medicine. Actually, maybe I should have checked this first. Oh well. Wave emitter, the dishes. Metal chest. Human bone. Sure. Nail plank. Add 1 durability. Sure. I'd rather just top off and not bother coming back here. So, do you know anything about Dr. Schulzer? Nah. Alright, everything cleared so far, so let's proceed to the next area. Painkillers. Garbage container. A metal pipe. You already have 4 of 4. Let's not. Manhole, quite heavy. Oh, that's why I have the crowbar. Or can I use something else? Can I use the bone? I could use something to pry the cover with. A plank? I'm trying to use like everything but the crowbar. Screwdriver? No, of course that screwdriver won't work. Okay, I guess we just gotta use the crowbar then. It says we gotta go down here, or we can go down here, but it's blocked by the barricade. But bullshit! Girl, you can just walk along the sidewalk! Look at this! Come on! What's stopping you? Man, why do we gotta go down to the sewers? What's next? Giant spiders in sewers? Life stops there. Ooh, shovel. Okay. Oh, no. That is not an encounter worth doing. Oh, eyes. Hey, miss, over here. Hi, miss. Are you real? Am I? Am I real? Yes, I'm real. I'm dreaming. Are you? I don't know. I'm very, very hungry. You don't know? What's your name? I don't know. Hey, miss, I'm really hungry. I've been here for, very long. Okay, it's a dream. You seem to know that. You don't really need to eat in the dream, and if anything, you can probably just think about some food and it'll appear. I can't. That draws their attention. I think they're looking for me. They mean dark creatures, or monsters. Please, miss. You have to help me. Bring me something to eat. I'm starving. I'll see what I can do. Burger. Do you want this partially eaten burger? Oh, thank you, miss. Enjoy it. I will. And here, something for you. Oh, you shouldn't have. No, please, I insist. Take this. An apartment key. That will come in handy for sure. Thank you. Hello? Are you there? Man, it was so good that he woke up. A pickup truck? You want a human bone in this pickup truck? Sure. Really? Out of all the things you could find in the fucking pickup truck, all you get is a bone? Let's see. Yeah, we're not going back in that room with the mannequins chasing after us. Alright, nothing but to go forward. Oh. Shades? Not shadow people, but shades. street grate. There's something at the bottom, but I can't reach it. We need another hook and chain. Oh! There's no one inside. Jesus Christ, I thought... The fucking clown. I thought I had to dodge right there. Holy shit. Ooh, shop shelf. Everything looks old and inedible. Bullshit. Lunar explosion. Oh. Oh. Well, here goes Sidereal Plexus fucking up the moon again. Well, not really again. This is like during the time they had experiments on the moon that led to the first explosion. Okay. The moon. The moon haunts you. Let's see. Lunar explosion, Monday, March 12, 1996. The world is still in shock after yesterday's explosion that has left our moon with huge cracks, visible to the naked eye from Earth. Scientists say that while it may look dangerous, there is no need for concern. The cracks are only surface level, and the explosion will have no serious consequences. The cause of the event is still unknown. Many point to one of the world's largest tech corporations, Sidereal Plexus, that was rumored to launch a mining operation on the moon earlier this year. A spokesman from the company has denied these claims. Yes, we are preparing to dig for helium-3 this autumn, but I assure you that we haven't even started. Now, of course, the whole operation is going to be halted until further notice, he adds. Other experts believe the explosion was caused by an undetected meteor that crashed into the moon. Whatever the case might be, the governments of the world urge people to remain calm. Weekly conspiracy. Oh my god. Ancient aliens, recurring dreams, and what is the government trying to hide? In this week's issue, as usual, we will look into the latest conspiracies around the globe, if that is, you believe that the globe is real. Oh. Unidentified flying objects have been spotted by people all over the world for decades. But what if aliens have been around for more than just a century or two? Archaeological findings seem to confirm that even the people of ancient times long ago were in contact with the extraterrestrials. How else would you explain the pyramids, for example? Latest theories suggest that some of the wall paintings of the ancient world might be depictions of literal aliens in plain sight. Read more on page 3. In this issue, we also have something special for all of our lucid dreamers out there. We list the top 10 reasons why you should force recurring dreams. From simple facts like establishing better control over dreams to most unexpected ones, sometimes you can be surprised if you venture back and forth to what you thought was a familiar place. Read more on page 19 and revisit your dreams tonight. Finally, we have a short summary of our latest discoveries on what the government is currently trying to hide because this information is very dangerous. Only proceed to page 21 if you have nerves of steel. God, what a trash mag. Ooh, a thermos. Ooh, register. Okay, so is that everything in this room? No, there's still something here. Oh, that's weird. It still says this. Still says there's something interactable in this room. Guess you just move on then. Oh, because technically This place. Oh, because the apartment. Because this is all one big room with extra sub areas. Everything seems to be okay. Seems to be broken out safe. I don't want to touch it. A propane tank? It won't. The mannequin won't budge. Oh yeah, budge this. Oh. Budge this. Oh. Pickaxe? God damn! See, gas tank contains propane and is hooked up to the range next to it. There's something inside, but the oven's door is blocked by the mannequin. The fuse is burnt. Oh, because there's no power. Huh? I gotta go search for something in the store now? So wait, do I gotta... Key to an apartment, scribbled, some reason doesn't feel like a privacy concern, more like if someone just didn't want the name to exist anymore. Huh. So we can't... So the mannequin won't budge. There's a propane tank. Nothing we do budges this thing. The microwave won't turn on. Okay, I guess we just gotta go to a different area now. As fun as it would be to bicycle around the dream, the bicycle is not only flat tired, but also so rusty. It'll probably fall apart if I try moving it from its spot. Let's see. A letter in an open mailbox. How long can one mourn? I was right. 6 months wasn't enough. I hope it would be otherwise, but I knew. We both knew. She left 15 months ago. Long, lonely months. Or was that 14? Yes, I'm sure it was. And right now, the 22 roses I bought for her sit still withered in the vase. I should clean them up. Aww. It's locked. Oh. Probably be apartment key here. Oh. Oh, is this the guy that was sitting... Or... Is that the guy who made that letter? Hey, psst, over here. Oh my god. The adder. Ah, sweet lady. Are you stalking me or something? I swear. I only bring help. That thing over there puts you quite in a pickle. No. Hello? A middle-aged, scrawny, bald man looks very catatonic. Smells very untidy. Would you like some medicine? Dang. If I saw the burger, I'd give him a burger. A notice board. Missing people. The first poster looks brand new. Missing Rebecca Findigus. Last seen near thrift shop downtown. Call number provided. Poster's been here for a while. Missing Chris Perdita. Call phone number provided below. Poster looks worn. Have you seen this person? We have seen them. They see us too. They see you too. Last poster is barely legible. Who is this person? We don't want to find them. Not a real person. Do not call. Okay. Oh shit! The fucking. Ah, break room. Oh, Tutu! Amelia, it is good to see you. Amelia? I hate dreams about cities. I always get lost in them. It is not an occurrence unique to just you, Amelia. Many people experience dreams about being lost in a labyrinth of unfamiliar streets and building arrangements that do not make sense. Even familiar, well-known streets become twisted and changed, alleys leading to unexpected places. So you can't tell this is a existential crisis exploration game or a horror exploration game? Kind of both. In a way, Somnolent Wells is a representation of all those dreams. The everlasting mist, the emptiness of the streets. Why is this even a thing? Any ideas? People live their lives with an illusion of being in control. They wear a coat of ignorance that protects them from realizing how ephemeral their existence is, and how fragile concepts like society and civilization are, and how in a place full of others, one can still be lonely. The nightmares about being lost in a city. Take that coat away, throwing people into a place that should be familiar but is not. It takes what was known and exposes it as a truth built upon lie, or ignorance at best. I think I regret asking. You do not have to agree with my statement. It is not that I don't agree with it. I was hoping that you'd say that the reason is not... Wait. I was hoping that you'd say the reason is that it's scary to be lost in a city or something like that. It is scary to be lost in a city, Amelia. However, now you know why. Oh, Tutu! I think I've seen my brother! Is that so? Yes. At the train station I called out to him, but he didn't listen or hear. He looked quite normal, not a trace of darkness of any kind. I'm sorry, Amelia. It is possible that you have seen what you merely wanted to see. It might have been based on your memory, or another dream that you've had while looking for Thomas. The current state of your brother is probably far from quite normal, and I doubt he would have not reacted to you in any way. All those things happening around me are real despite being in a dream, but my brother is just a dream? Please, calm your anger. Your grief is showing. It is nothing to be surprised by. Your influence on this world is as strong as it is uncontrolled. Sorry, I just really miss him, and I really want to see him. I know, Amelia, and you will, I promise. Oh, I didn't find my brother, but I've encountered something terrible. It was a huge spider, a talking one. The queen of spiders, believe it or not. She was hunting dreaming people to cocoon them and feed them to her offspring. It is worse than I thought. And that might just be the beginning. Come again? What you encountered was an abomination, a nightmare element that should not roam freely, at the very least, not at this layer. They are moving between depths, emerging from the bottom of the ocean like starved predators looking for unaware fish near the surface. As for the walls becoming thinner, it only takes so much time before the ceiling gives way and collapses. I would appreciate it if you just talk normally. The world of dreams is falling apart. What does that even mean? Nightmares, shadow people, terrible abominations running wild and wreaking havoc everywhere. That can't be good. Can you do something to fix it? I can do very little to fix the dream. I am but a pattern on the fabric. It is up to the weaver to patch it if it's torn. I recall asking you to speak in a bit more straightforward manner. My apologies. You're one of the people that dream. This place is not made solely by you, but you can influence it more than I. You mean I can fix it? In theory. I'm only here for my brother. I'll do anything I can to help. Thank you, Amelia. I knew you were of noble heart and brave spirit. I am also sure that in the process you will be able to locate your brother. I get it. My brother has caused all those problems. If I want to find them, it means I have to keep looking for trouble. Precisely. Finding another abomination sounds like a logical next step. Please, let me know when you find anything more about your brother. I will. In the meantime, I will attempt to look for clues too. Okay, let's see. Let's go get an extra thing for the crowbar. Oh! Wait. The burger completely outclasses the painkillers. Painkillers heal 2, burger heals 3, but they both cost 1. Oh. Hell yeah, burger up. Where's the beef? Right here. But the Borg we gave the starving man. No, we can imagine a new burger. It's a dream. All you gotta do is just have enough focus in your dream to just make as many burgers as you can possibly think of. Simple. The tenant. Oh. For all its anger, it looks rather pale. Maybe it's just defending its home that I invaded. Oh. Mommy, you didn't attack me the first time. What happened? I thought we were cool. I was gonna imagine a burger for you to have. Once is an accident, twice is a threat. Nonsense. Phone number is provided. Oh. Oh, I have vending machine. Ooh, thermos. cleaver. And a trash can lid. You already have one with 4. That's fine. Oh, that's mean. There's the shade and ghoul both right here. All of dark air, dense shadow, a part of reality soaked with hatred. Prepares to attack. 3 damage, heals 3. Yeah, that one's going down first. That is for sure. How much damage? 4 damage. Okay. We're gonna need the shield there. Let's use the nail plank here. Wait, there's technically something here still? Oh, the grate, right. We don't have anything to really reach it though, huh? Yeah, we need to keep moving forward. Okay, so basically, mannequin blocking an oven with a propane tank. There's something in a street grate, but we don't have any string or a hook or whatever to grab something. Okay, if it won't budge, can we just bolt cutter it? There we go. Oh, cool, soft ground. And another thermos. Shovel. What? I'm shaded. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I think we just gotta eat the hit while we just cleave down the enemy here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to eat the hit. God, I need to up my integrity. Like, the damage that enemies are outputting now is crazy high. Like, I need to up the integrity, and I need to up my defense. Okay, there's the hook. Okay, we're missing 6, so we can eat 1 charge of our first aid kit. Okay, let's see. Bring back the shovel, bring back the axe, bring back the shield. See. Drinking from the fountain would not be healthy. Park fountain, spouting water in a way that's pleasing to look at. Journal left in a park. Do you believe in destiny? I observed the artist's work from the very beginning. I watched the path he walked. I saw him reaching higher and higher peaks. Was I his biggest fan? The most devoted. I only dream of being immortalized in one of his works, to offer my face to him so I could stay forever in my youth. Nothing else matters to me, nothing. Yet he never looked back at me, not even a glance, as if I were completely invisible to him. Am I not worthy of his attention? Am I not good enough to be a part of his great work? No, that can't be. Is that a cruel twist of fate? Or maybe he doesn't notice me because of all the others that think they're more worthy. I only need a sign. One small sign to act. To get what I truly deserve. To take my rightful immortality. Even if it means getting rid of the competition. Me and the artist, we are destined to be together. Oh, okay, so that might be setting up for the boss of this region. Okay, so there's nothing here? Okay. Oh. Held in place by a screw. We got a screwdriver. Too sturdy won't... What? Like an 8-sided screw. What, do I need a special screwdriver? Like, I just fucking smacked that. Okay, fine, I use the... Maybe use the bone. Dang. Nah, I'll probably just have to use the crowbar. What, it's too sturdy still? What about the hook? He needs a key. Where am I gonna get the string? Okay, it's too sturdy for a pickaxe or a crowbar. Okay, so I gotta try my luck somewhere else. So that means I gotta go back to the safe in the apartment. There's nothing else I have to go on. So, what's the hints for the puzzle that I'm missing then? Interesting. Or is it the... Can I read the mailbox? Oh. Oh. 6, 15, 14, 22. Oh, wait. Let me read that again? Wait. Did I... Or is it 14? Oh, okay, so 6, 14, 22. Okay. Because you wouldn't have full rotations on a rotation lock. 6, 14, let me see. 6, 14, 22. There, got it. A piece of string. See, a hook threaded onto a short string. I tied it very tightly so the hook wouldn't come off by accident, and well, it definitely won't come off even if I wanted to now. Okay, so now I just need to go downstairs. Or not down, but like down over here. Eight-sided spanner. So wait, what's the whole thing with the mannequin at the and the oven? Huh. Cause like, nothing I use can... Gas tank... You want to cut the hose and start a gas leak. I can't use that to unscrew the hose or cut it loose. See, cut the hose, the gas is leaking. Oh, maybe I have to find something. I have to find like a new fuse to then start the power in the room, which the faulty microwave would cause a spark in a gas-filled room. And there's nothing else in any of the prior areas. Wait. Oh. I want to go back there? Nah. I hope it isn't dream complete, otherwise I would have to go through some forced fights or something. Because I'm pretty sure with every other area I went to, shouldn't be an issue. Or I shouldn't, like, be missing something. Oh, there's the fuse. Oh, okay, so this is the fuse for the thing, and the oven's gonna have a... The oven will have the key. Yeah, the oven will have the key to operate the bridge. Alright, who's ready for the big boom? Wait. Oh, whoa, wrong building, wrong building. Who's ready for the big boom? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I install the fuse, turn the power on. Sure! Smoldering husk. Oh shit. Oh my god! 7 damage attack? Holy shit. Okay, we are slowing your ass down. Okay, we're actually gonna do the Spider's Fang here. Like, we're gonna speed up his turn, but we're gonna go shield up. He just fucking Hadouken me. Four damage. Alright, block with the trash can. Deadly attack coming up. A lump of coal. A cardboard box. So that should be it. Yep, that's it for the area. Meticulously taped over. Getting inside shouldn't be that difficult. Can hear something jingling inside. I just use the... Whoops. I just use the screwdriver. Oh, whoops. Combine? There we go. It's a regular key! Alright. Let's go back up and meet Tutu for the free heals. See, I'm wounded, can you heal me? Certainly I can use my power. This weakens me greatly, so I can only do this once a dream. Anytime I hear the whole warning about this weakens me greatly, I can only do this once, part of me keeps thinking that it's kind of like a potentially building punishment flag. So that if you do it too much and then by the time you get to the end of the game, we basically relied on our power too much and that ends up giving us like some kind of like a bad end. Which I would really hate, but I'm assuming it's just like the safe thing of like, oh yeah, you get like a one-time free heal, no problem. Alright, let's go consume our thermos. Wait, cooking? Wait, what about cooking? Let's see. Watering key. Okay, just in case. Oh. Healing to Alton via Tutu. Oh, I meant like if I'm cooking up with my theory or whatever. I don't know. Cause like, I think for the most part, it's just like probably a meta warning of just like, oh, like, you know, like you don't get too many freebies. Because like, I don't see anything in terms of like feedback from the character showing that like she is legitimately weakening from over relying on her support. Because then like, because we already asked her the first time, and so if we saw like visible or verbal confirmation that she is weakening, then I probably wouldn't do it anymore. Rather, as a punishment, rather they reward me with an extra line of text after I beat the game. That'd be cool. Okay. So let's go finish this. The map goes here. You wonder how you would speedrun the game? I'm not sure. Although, like, given the nature of how the dreams go and everything, basically, once you basically just gotta plan out what upgrades to get and which area would have, like, the easiest set of rewards or layout to initially go through. And then as you get your subsequent research items, you research items to bring into, like, the next regions, which you could probably explore faster than trying to find required puzzle pieces organically. This game is just like a puzzle, fights are just another piece. Yeah, and then once you get your echoes and everything, you can probably math out what you need just for the specific upgrades. Because, like, when it comes to the Puppet Master and the Spider Queen, you really just got a beeline for Wide Swing Upgrade 1 and a Metal Pipe. And then you can just kind of hammer away at the boss and use, like, a Spider Fang to just kind of DOT the Spider Queen until it dies. Same with the Puppet Master. So, like, getting access to the Spider Fang would basically just set the stage for draining a boss down, and then you just gotta quickly just go with ad management with fighting off the extra minions. And then the rest can basically just go to, like, well, like, I think the rest could probably just go to, like, offensive stats to make the fights faster, because there will be fights that you're forced to deal with, or in case of really weird or poor movement, then you would need, like, better offensive stats to end encounters quicker without having to just, like, die in the process. You could just escape, but depending on the room layout, you might not be able to run around enemies that you would initially encounter. So, not sure. Oh. Is that a piece of coal there? You wish to pick up a thermos? 4 whole things of a thermos. God damn. This would be if we're this would be where. Oh, actually, we have a can of meat. Hold on. Oh, a pickaxe. I just crafted a whole bunch too. Shit. What if I just drop? Oh, no, I guess I can't. Because discarding just, well, discard it. Okay, I guess I just gotta go fight it. Oh. Great. Oh. 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 Oh, shit. Okay. Of course, it wasn't going to be that simple. Yep. Okay, and we gotta go delay you by one. The shade's gonna heal, or the big shade's gonna heal unless I... Oh, no, I didn't math it right. Because, well, it says it'll dot down, but then it'll heal before we get a chance. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I just gotta tank it. Fuck. Yeah, it healed up by 3. Okay, deadly attack. Oh, that's the end of the dream. Oh, I only just noticed. These aren't pieces of coal. These are little spotlights to shine on the posters and everything. Huh. Yeah, there's still enemies there. And if I really, really wanted to, I could go all the way back and fight. I think for the sake of getting extra echoes, I guess I'll go try and fight the extra enemies. Although to be fair, like this is still the first area of the city region, so it kind of makes sense that we stop right in front of the casino. Fighting all those shades though, holy shit. Oh, it attacks that quickly? Oh. Oh, that's what the blue health bars mean. So when they say it heals by 3, it isn't just automatically a full 3 health. It's a regen. So green is like poison or bleed damage, Blue is regen. Oh. Okay, I think we have enough cleave to basically go through the enemies back at the sewers. Famous last words. The ghoul. Oh, I got a critical hit. Oh shit. I didn't even spec for crit hits. Zero damage, bitch. Actually, it says there's something still here that I can get. Wait. What did I not claim in this area? Oh, the garbage? Oh, the metal pipe. That was the only thing left. Oh, psh. Oh, well, can I talk to Can I talk to Joshua real quick? I found the casino. Yeah, no. Nothing else? Yeah, basically full clear. Alright, gotta keep going. Alright, and dream done. Alright. So we can definitely go respec. That's for sure. Let's see. Thomas, my brother, I know you're out there somewhere. Oh. Oh, okay. So no, last time we read it went down to 10. Okay, so 10 is the absolute minimum. Dang, I thought you could actually exhaust it by going, like, you've read everything there is on the bookshelf or something and just get an achievement for that. Okay, so it goes from like 500, 250, 150, 25, 10, and then that's it. It just keeps, that's as low as it can go. Okay, first things first. We gotta get coffee. Alright, let's go read our journals. The 7th dream. After I went through a familiar-looking train station, I found myself in a city. It was dark and empty with almost no people around, no trace of my brother anywhere. At the end of the dream, I found a tall building, a casino with some posters outside. They were advertising some trio of singers. I have no idea if this leads anywhere, or it's just a random dream. Only way to find out is to venture further. Seeing incidents. Speaking of coffee, did I master making a brew with my new blend yet? Temperature and everything? Not really. Like, as far as it goes with pour over, honestly, like, I think, like, at this point, you never stop fiddling around with, like, the different temperatures or grinds or whatever. Or even just the way you pour. So it's kind of like a never-ending, like, a never-ending chase to see, like, how much you can keep varying it up to get, like, to experience, like, how far you can go with making your coffee, whether it's, like, too bitter or too sour if you, like, end up, like, making it too cold or too coarse with your temperature or, like, the coffee grounds coarseness or whatever. Or just, like, with the way you pour the water into it, because if you make it, like, if you pour slowly and not agitate the grounds, like, it could possibly extract just right, or not extract enough because you're not agitating the coffee enough to actually get the how do people word it? Like the solubles and shit, like to get like the coffee stuff extracted if you actually just pour aggressively versus like slowly. Too much tech needed. Noted, piss off the coffee. But yeah, I mean like the recent cups I made have been pretty nice in all honesty. I guess like making the amount of cups I have so far with it, I think I'm not like the biggest fan of Tanzanian beans or whatever. Guess I kind of prefer like, honestly, like going between like Tanzanian, Ethiopian, Colombian. I'm not sure what other kinds I've had yet. I don't think I've ever had like Kenyan coffee or whatever. But I know there's more beyond that. But I think like between the three regions I've had so far, I think I just prefer Colombian coffee beans. Alright, the seeing incidents. The recent reports from the sleepers are troubling. The incidents are becoming more frequent, and obviously the higher-ups want to know what the hell are we dealing with. I have the answer for them, and they're not going to like it. It's not the first time I've heard about such things. I first encountered this phenomenon in the early 80s, but it would seem they have existed since the dawn of the human race. Commonly known as the Night Folk, or the Shadow People, they live in the realm of dreams, but desperately want to get to our realm. By possessing vulnerable, unoccupied bodies. As long as you don't know you're dreaming you are safe, they attack when they sense a mind detached from its body, which sometimes happens during comas, but much more often during out-of-body experiences and lucid dreaming. And that's exactly what we're doing here. And of course, they will react. When you bring food to the picnic, you can also expect ants to show up. Please don't even suggest capturing one of them. We are dealing with something that's way beyond our comprehension. Dr. A. Grodberg. This corporation knows so much more than it shows. What else are you hiding, Sidereal? And why are you researching dreams so much? Okay, we could max out Wide Swing. But yeah, definitely want to max out Precise Hit. Okay, actually, what items do we not need at this point? So, earlier we got a crowbar. Oh, whoops, wrong button. So, we got a crowbar, which is a 3 cost, 3 damage, 1 slow, versus a wrench, which is 2 cost, 2 damage, 1 slow. So I guess you could say the value, if you ignore the slow, would be like, they're both 1 damage per focus cost. But we could refund the wrench. And let's see. I mean, like, the rusty axe and screwdriver we might be able to keep using for environmental stuff. Okay, I don't think we use the trash can lid because we have the shield. So at least the scientist is smart enough to know he's not smart enough to capture Shadow Person? Oh, yeah. Huh. And yeah, there is the bolt cutter. Ah, man. Like, what can I give up? Or, if anything, I think we go back for the... I think we go back for the Puppet Master. I think the only thing we would get rid of would probably be... 1 level of Big Pockets and get rid of Dream Runner. Because if we're just gearing up for a boss fight, we could redirect the echoes from these and then get more into Coffee Addict so that we could just regen more focus to craft up our inventory going into the boss fight. Because with the Puppet Master fight, we barely have any resources to work with. We have to make everything. Okay, so we're gonna take on the Puppet Master, so let me make a hard save here. Because in case I mess up the allocations with where I put my echoes, like, I'm gonna have to Alt F4 in case, like, I make a irreversible change. Because you can't exit without saving the game. Like, I kind of wish in this case, like, we'd have a save without quitting for situations like this. Because I don't want to go, oh, oops, I accidentally took something after realizing after the fact that I needed the currency for something better. So then, like, yeah, it's more like a convenience thing than anything. And again, when it comes to upgrades like this, or, what was it? When it comes to allocating for skill progression with constant resets as your skill list and item list expands all the time, you really want a way to just, like, double check as you kind of, like, buy everything as a whole. Okay. So let's go focus on what we can buy here. Okay. So, oh wait. Actually, no, that's fine. Let's see. So, definitely a shield. Definitely Spider Fang. So Spider Fang for the dot. Shield for blocking damage once the Puppet Master keeps summoning more stuff than we can handle. And then the shovel, so we no, wait. It wouldn't really work that well on the Puppet Master. Because we'd be slowing the puppets, but then they should be weak enough. Because I believe the Puppet Master summoned up mannequins that were 3 HP a pop. So then we won't be able to slow the Puppet Master. Oh! Oh, right. The instant camera. Yeah, there we go. And let's see. Crowbar, 2, 1, 4 cost. Shovel. Shovel can cleave, but then I think we'd open with like crowbar for the slow or something. And then we'd have the metal pipe for the regular AoE. Because we're not gonna be able to apply the extra effect, because it's only on your primary target. And we cannot select the Puppet Master as a primary target if any extra minions are out. Which means we're wasting the extra effect on the puppets, which we should be one-shotting. The pickaxe, 2 damage, 1. Okay, I think the pickaxe is still good for single target. Yeah, pickaxe is still good for single target, so we'll take that. And I think everything else should be fine. Because again, if we take the rusty axe, we're gonna end up trying to bleed the mannequins, which isn't really a productive use of our echoes here. Yeah, okay, and we have the camera to slow enemies in an AoE. Okay. So, let's go upgrade focus all the way. Oh, actually, wait, did I need to focus all the way? Well, actually, yeah, we do need a bit of focus. Okay. And precise hit. Wait. Precise hit. Okay. And get 2 in wide swing. Let's see. Sharp mind. Coffee addict. Swap timelines in case we fuck up. And then eagle. I still kind of want to get quick learner so we can get extra echoes from doing the fight. Okay, that's gonna be on me for not having precise hit level 2 here. Small weapons no longer hasten enemies, but damage reduced by 1. This would help with a Spider Fang, because it doesn't do any direct damage anyways. But, no, we take Stunning Strike. So that our camera can slow for 3 turns, which would give us adequate time to stack up bleeds or stack up whatever we need. Coffee addict does cost that much though. Do we need any other items? Bottle of medicine, matches, meat, cleaver. Well, we already have... Let me see. Yeah, I think we just grab... big pockets here. Okay. And... let's see, do we watch TV? Start with 1 extra item from your research items list. I would say yes. You have 1 new message. Hello, Miss Amelia. It's Matt Foulpike again. I apologize for the message I left yesterday. I took up a lot of your time and didn't ask the most important question. When do you think you'll clear out the apartment? As you know, the rent rates are high and it's a real battlefield here in the real estate business. I need to know when I can let another tenant in. If you need, I know some good moving companies that would gladly assist you. I trust there won't be much cleaning involved afterwards. Please make sure to also throw away everything you're not taking. Until then, have a nice day. Oh yeah, wait, let me check something. We defeated the Spider Queen. Let's check out the balcony at night. Anything messed up looking here? Oh, everything looks normal so far. Okay. All right. Let's just do it. Hopefully I calculated correctly. Okay, we got a wrench. Nail planks, which, eh. Another wrench? Are you serious? Bro, that's actually some shitty RNG. Locked door. Painkillers. Oh, maybe I should have gotten a coin for the gachapon. Because I don't think I researched the coin, right? Yeah, no, okay, maybe I fucked up a little bit there. I should have gotten the coin. Oh yeah, what extra item did I get? I got metal pipe for free. Weaver. Oh, right, we have to fight Puppet Joshua again. Does the photograph change? I wonder? No, it doesn't. But I believe we need to fight Puppet Joshua here if we want... Yeah, we need to fight Puppet Joshua if we want to get the crossbar. Oh boy, time to get jumped by the falling rooftop tiles again. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to fight Joshua. Okay. See, Joshua, what are you doing here? Do you need any help? Intense headache. You want to pick up his glasses? Sure! Joshua? Alright, we're gonna have to slow him for a bit. Oh wow, that really slows him down, goddamn. Oh. Okay, no, that was my mistake. Oh shit. Wait, that didn't... Oh, right, I didn't take the thing to... I didn't take reach. I'm a dumbass. That might warrant having to restart this whole thing. Fuck. Time to restart. That was kind of my bad. Fuck. Okay, that was a big oopsie. Damage 3, slow 2. There we go. Okay. Although, in hindsight, maybe I really should have picked up the coin because probably the gachapon machine would have given me a lot of other free items to take into the fight. And also, there's that mystery door, too. And yeah, we already read all of the Puppet Master stuff before. Technically, this is still the first time, because we abandoned the dream before doing this fight. Man. Oh, wait. Oh! Wait. Wait. This is new. Wait. This is new dialogue. The prisoner? Wait. Okay, I fucked up. Apparently there's new dialogue if you beat other zone bosses going into another zone boss. Oh. Oops. Okay, that was surprising to see. Well, it's a good thing you're not punished for Alt F4ing on the game, because I did not know that. Cool down, please. But yeah, huh. Okay. So now we know there's alternative or new dialogue that the bosses react to. Okay, I'll just skim over until we do see something new. Breaking my toys, and you are Puppet Master. Can't seriously call yourself that. You know my name more than you think. I see more, hear more. I'm looking for my brother. You're after your brother. Darkness. Not exactly. You've come to the wrong place. I'll find it with or without your help. How fierce your anger is misplaced. Just as your choice of guidance is rather odd. You're a fool to come here looking for answers, Amelia. The only individual that could is somewhere else. What individual? The prisoner. He witnessed your brother being twisted into the darkness firsthand. The prisoner, who is that? Person that would look nice to one of my mannequins. He's locked away out of my reach. Where is he locked away? Even if I do know. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is not new then. Wait. Actually, no, wait. Wait, is this new? Wait, now I'm forgetting. Because, like, I don't remember this thing about the prisoner. Did I bait myself? I think I'm baiting myself. I'll leave you alone? You obviously don't want me around here breaking your precious toys. Just tell me where to go and I'll leave. Oh no, you're not going anywhere. I decided to keep you as part of my collection. Oh. We'll see about that. Well, shit. Wait, so should I restart that and see what happens if I say I'll bring the prisoner? Wait, because man, my memory's like really bad right now. Because we only got to the Puppet Master like the other night. Or the other session, so to say, but... Huh. Because I really don't remember about the prisoner mention. Okay, wait, let's take that back from the top. So what happens if we do say we want to go for the prisoner? Is it an actual branching path? Okay, so what happens here? Maybe we can make a deal. I'll bring you this prisoner. You can make him your puppet, whatever you wish, just point me to him. How peculiar, you're so eager to stab a stranger in the back. It's his only fault being he knows something that you want. I misjudge you, Amelia. I just want to find Thomas, I don't care about anything else. You know what, my dear Amelia, forget about the prisoner, I don't want him anymore. I want you. You make a far more interesting puppet. Oh, so maybe... Because I can't tell with this game. Like, are there any actual morality flags that would determine an ending we get? Because so far I've played it nice. And I want to keep with that. Because like, I don't know if this game has multiple endings, but it seems like it might. But then, if it's based on whether or not you're being an asshole or just immoral with, like, backstabbing people for your own selfish gain to find your brother at, you know, everyone else's expense. So, like, even if this changes nothing, it might trigger a thing, like, if we keep going, like, if we keep thinking and acting selfishly. You know what? Like, I'm sorry for all the constant alt F4ing, but I really don't know if the game actually, like, operates like that. Like, there's no indication, like, it does or doesn't. And the game has done, or the series has done multiple endings before. Like, The Deepest Sleep, you can choose between, like, possessing or not possessing a person. In Don't Escape 4, we basically have, like, alternate timelines or different outcomes to go for a canonical, well, technically everything else is canon, but like a true ending or best ending of sorts. So who's to say that the choices here aren't meaningful given what the other entries in this series has established? And so far I'm playing it nice with Tutu, and it'd be self-contradictory to be Omega selfish by saying, "Where's this prisoner? I'll give him to you." Okay, now let's fight properly. Oh. Huh. Okay. Now we can slow this guy. Oh, wait, I miscounted because of the accelerate thing. Oops. Wait, do the mannequins always have this much HP? Well, shit. You wouldn't be surprised if bosses scale up for every total boss defeated? Yeah, that's fair. Damage. Yeah, wait, no, so I fucked up in my preparation. Or... hold on? No, it's gonna heal. Why does every boss have to have a heal? And it can heal 6 to everyone. Nah, that's... Nah, I can't do it. Oh, we're so close. Let it waste health on the doll. No, it heals everything, including itself. So, like, if I were just to waste turns on the doll, it'd still heal itself back up. And we've learned from fighting the Spider Queen, like, if you were to apply dots on a boss, like, let's say it has, like, 7 health, but you apply 7 turns of dot damage, but you apply 7 extra turns, it doesn't extend it beyond its remaining HP. So if it heals 7 extra HP with 7 turns of dot damage left on it, it'll heal 7 health unpoisoned. So that, okay, we can at least assume that every boss has 1 big heal per fight. Fuck. Cause yeah, I forgot that fighting the Puppet Master, you have to deal with the initial wave of mannequins. Damn. So, this whole thing is a bust. I don't have the DPS for it. On the other hand, strong enough weapon means I can kill them before that? Maybe. Huh. Cause yeah, at this point, like, we would definitely want the coin to get stuff from the Gachapon. And then... Although, maybe there's a way to work around it. We could take extra points in Defender and then rely on the nailed planks as a shield. So normally it prevents 1 damage, but reflects 1 bleed. So then we could take Bloody Perfect with Defender and then just block stall. At least, like, after we get our initial turns off. So then, like, the plan of action would be... What was it? The plan of action would be... camera... Or what was it? Like, crowbar the boss to slow. And then... 1 extra turn of damage because there's an extra turn of slow. And then Spider Fang. To get all the dots off. Because, like, reach would be nice, but it's kind of expensive, and we could work around the haste restriction. Because you can't haste anything that's just about to attack you. So, like, although, man, that would be really fucked up for a hard mode kind of a difficulty option, huh? If you hasten an enemy, if it's at 0 turns left to attack, it would just attack during your turn. Man, that'd be evil. Oh god. But yeah, we definitely need more... We definitely need more Coffee Addict here. Actually, no. Coffee Addict? Oh no, there's the break room. But even then, that we would have to max this out, or at least get like 3 levels in it, to have one coffee pot heal a significant amount to craft up leading into the fight. And yeah, we don't really need big. We honestly we don't need 2 levels or 3 levels in big pockets. We only need 2. And then there's like all this stuff with like the RNG passives, like lucky for durability, dodge for dodging hits, critical hit for more damage. But honestly, I really don't like it because you still need a lot of investment just to get this up to like, I would assume it goes by 5, 10, 15, 20% for these two respectively. And then you'd have like a 5, 10% for a critical hit. But I'm not gonna bank my whole run on a 10% chance. I mean, you know, there's a whole thing of if it happens, it happens. But, you know, we need consistency more than anything. What would also be kind of nice would be item stabilizer. But considering we'll need big pockets for, it's kind of a big investment. Yeah, I think if anything, I need to respec out of one from Big Pocket, both from Quick Learner. I would like Quick Learner, but I'm assuming that the Dollhouse level is going to be pretty short. So it's not like we're going to have too many extra echoes to get from the boss zone. And yeah, we still keep all of this stuff here because it's very important. Like wide swing, stun strike. Okay. Although, let me make a hard save here real quick. Okay. So we are gonna need plenty of AoE going into this. Yeah, sharp mind. Bloody perfect. And we definitely want precise hit. Stun strikes. Dang. Like, even if I remove a couple, it's still... And now it still need whatever I need here. Okay, for sure we're getting the coin for the Gantropon. Instant camera. Crowbar. Metal pipe for cost effectiveness. Pickaxe. Spider Fang. God, I wish this thing could go away now. Let's see. Okay, if we have the camera to slow, then I'll just take the rusty axe for that though. Although, take the shield. And we don't. I don't have enough echoes. I don't have enough echoes to make use of the nailed planks strategy. Like, I would have to give up a whole bunch of other skills to enhance the bleed and block damage. But I can definitely. I mean, nah. Like, everything's too expensive now. I kind of went too far with it. Okay, so that means maybe you still take the shovel anyways. And probably just go with like, nah, painkiller. Actually, do we get a message if we keep trying to... Let me see. Okay. Nah, maybe best to just get the trash can lit. Nah, let's go for the painkillers. Okay. And let's probably go for... Let's go for extra focus. I mean, I could go for integrity. But I think if I play it right, I think the extra focus would net me... would probably get me extra... Or at least like one extra craft out. What? One extra craft versus 5 HP? Fuck it. I mean, if anything, I can get my hands on something from the Gachapon machine. Okay, let's try this again. If we don't get in this attempt... Human bone! Oh my god, okay, so that kind of confirms it. Like, all the stuff here is RNG. So we're getting like useless ass shit like the knife and the human bone when we can have better options at this point. Like, the painkiller is guaranteed because we need it to give to Joshua. You wish to pick up a toy capsule? A golden key. Oh. Let's hold off on that real quick. Let me go grab some extra things around here. Wait, does this lead anywhere? No. And here we go, sliding off the roof tiles again. One whole bottle of medicine. Oh hey, nailed planks. Oh gee, if only I actually went with my initial strategy. Box cut, bro, this run is fucked. They're giving me all the really bad free items. And yeah, I thought the coin was gonna give us, like, something more here. Ah, damn. Because, like, I thought the gachapon machine not only would give us, like, the gold key, like, for the door, but I thought it would give us some extra goodies as well. Ah, God. Alright, let's go see what's behind the door. Maybe if we actually carried over the coin, maybe going through here might get us something good. Some dusty mirrors by the wall doesn't look special in any way. Still me, despite everything. Oh, sledgehammer! Oh, it's our evil self. Is that me? Not exactly. She wears her watch on her right wrist, unlike me. Bro. Oh, that means I forgot to make the fucking spider fang here. This run scene's fucked. Yeah! 3 damage. Dang, that sledgehammer like a champ though. I don't want to use my camera on this. Yeah, no, this is fucked. But I would have to expand everything here to not... Thomas... Wait, no, no! No! She was speaking backwards! Wait! Thomas what? Thomas died. How do wake up? Our... Oh my god. Damn, she's relentless. Our soul what? Mirrored Amy strengthens your foes. Strengthen? We got hands. Oh, she's strengthening through regen. Oh my god, that's dirty. Oh my god, so that's basically anti-stall? Holy shit. That's diabolical. So wait, actually if I do this, does that mean it doesn't heal as much? Or... Oh. So for every shield turn, it generates more health regen. So if you want, you can intentionally speed up its turn to prevent it from stacking regen. We can't wake up. Yeah, no, it's fucked. Damn. Huh. I think we just have to continue the other region until we get to the next boss, so that I can get more echoes to level up properly. Cooked for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how much is in how deep the casino level is, but I'm assuming there's the casino and then probably 1 or 2 extra levels to that area. So we could do the city for 1 or 2 more dreams. I mean, that makes me wonder about going back to other areas to farm XP, because it feels like the game kind of wants us to the hotel revisit. Yeah, because technically all the other areas we can revisit at this point. I think for the I mean, technically, oh yeah, there was a little bit of unfinished business there, but I think for the most part, it's just to grind up XP, I would imagine. Huh. Now, part of me, given how I've tackled on any other RPG at this point, kind of tempted for some to do off-stream XP grinding, but part of me is also nervous about progressing something, so I don't want to like hit something that I'd want to have. I want to. Or what was it? I wouldn't want to come across a moment I want to save for the stream. In this case, so But yeah, dude, this is so fucked. Oh my god. So you really gotta. Okay, so we have to have the shield, and then you gotta have like an extremely potent Spider Fang stacked up to. Yeah, okay. I think we really do need the nailed planks with extra levels in Defender and the one skill that increases bleed duration. I think we just have to go for that. Huh. Alright, so let me just take this off real quick. Whoops. But yeah, I think that'll do it for tonight. So, I think, what do we do for next time? I mean, I think, like, there's obviously, continuing Deep Sleep 4, but I probably should do some FGO stuff and do the high difficulty quests for the ordeal call things. Because I got about, what, a week left? 8 days, give or take, to attempt some of the high difficulty stuff, or maybe just the Ogre Marie fight. And then probably just do some other stuff there. We also have the upcoming Grand Blue event. What do I think about the Grand Blue story preview? I haven't checked it out yet. Let me see. Let me boot up Grand Blue real quick. Oh, it's about Serial. Fallen Angel focus? Oh shit, wait, they might be cooking there. Oh my god. Okay, that got my interest, because how long has it been since we've seen any real news about Serial and all the other Fallen Angels? But actually, how many Fallen Angels do we know about in Grand Blue? It's just Serial and Olivia. And oh yeah, technically Sandalphon. Time to actually. Oh yeah, I forgot about Azazel, because like he's just kind of fucking off or fucking around, just doing the comedy, stand-up comedy bit with Geisenberger. Oh wait, Sandy for relevant character. You mean not Fallen Angel? Oh yeah. My bad. Yeah, so Sandalphon definitely be a relevant character for the event, and all. But But yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go leave it here. Next stream we'll do some Fate Grand Order, because I want to do some stuff with like the Ogre Marie fight and probably farm out some other content and whatnot that I haven't gotten around to yet. But yeah, I think that'll be it. Probably go get myself a snack, and yeah, I'll see you all next time. Bye bye. Take care, everyone.